Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And it's a quality pass. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Brian Cristante. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, big moment! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. An effective challenge. Dovbik. And he has options available. Oh, surely! And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there.
Trying to tee it up. Can they jump in front? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jorbe Vertessen. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brian Cristante. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's brilliant play! And snuffing out the danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. In a decent position. Teasing ball in. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pressure is on. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He might elect to link up Dybala. And look at this! And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, snuffed out the threat. For Tessin. Might be a chance to break. Will it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dovbik. Trying to connect. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dybala. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he finish them off? Just couldn't get it through. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Crucial piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Salzburg have it back here. And a lot to like about this attack. Diabate. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. A delicious piece of skill. McGinn, opportunity to level it. Oh, great defending. Oh, big moment. What an important piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, he keeps going. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a clever piece of defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Lucadinha. Well, he keeps going. Can he put it away? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. To take the lead. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Rodgers. For Tessin. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodgers. That's a good-looking pass. On to McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision is one of offside here. Effective pressure. Given away by Salzburg. And he read it well defensively. Can they set up a chance? Onana. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Quick break could be on. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Amadou Onana. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the ball back with Villa now. Takes it on. What a save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. John McGinn. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Such an ambitious run. Tielemans. And a chance for the lead. That was going in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. On the attack, is there to be late drama? That's a good-looking ball. Well, nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
McGinn. And the chance slips away. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. And does well to keep it in play. Vertessen. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just... It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And there the move ends for now. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Happy to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. That is a magnificent run. En-Nesyri. Perfect challenge. Rodgers. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Morgan Rodgers. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Slight miscue in the final third. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Watkins. En-Nesyri. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Edson Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Jadon Sancho. Amadou Onana. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Boubacar Kamara. Onana. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicely constructed. Oh, big opportunity. Vigorous defending. He had to score, and he does. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amadou Onana. It's with Kamara. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? So back underway here into the second half. Lucadinha. Just like that, they have the ball again. He made good progress there. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Boubacar Kamara. Malen with it. It's with Camara. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? And he read it superbly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Skriniar. Getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Intelligent defending. Donyell Malen. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Brilliant piece of skill. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Edson Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Incisive pass. Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Super stop. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? And look at this! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Edson Alvarez. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. A delicious piece of skill. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Rodgers. Malen with it. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Referee set advantage. Morgan Rodgers. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Could be threatening. Big chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Youssef En-Nesyri. Attack looks promising. Gabri Veiga. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Genuine chance. Vital block there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Excellent defending. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Committed challenge. Now a decent position. And Varela with it. And intercepting it. Can they set up a chance? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Varela. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the centre. Must be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Brown. Irfan Can Kahveci. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Showing good situational awareness. Gabri Veiga. Nice looking pass. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well read to win possession back.
Read it really well.
Pepe. Excellent vision. Can he? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. A really good pass. Excellent run in possession. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Irfan Can Kavechi. It's looking promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Electing to shoot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Gabri Veiga. Good distribution. Crossed into the penalty area. He brings it down, but work to do. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, plenty of green space to run into. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Varela with it. Well, the keeper grabs it. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabri Veiga. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Varela. Now with Sainz. Very quick thinking there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Could we see some late drama here? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fred. En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. And passing it well. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the... Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Let's see about the delivery. Pressure kept high. Well, successfully cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Might take the lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it in and taking it without any trouble at all. Porto have given it away. And teammates around him. Played in low. Timely intervention. El Shaarawy. Decent idea. In position. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sainz. He fancies it. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. And passing it well. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Ferguson. And a throw in. Good looking move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Varela. Beautiful pass. It's looking promising. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Ferguson. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good looking ball. And good anticipation. And Varela with it. And nicely over the top. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? It's a weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Brian Cristante. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And it's a quality pass. El Shaarawy. Oh, to take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Francisco Moura. Gabri Veiga. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Veiga. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Oh, big moment! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kouadio Kone. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it's in! They're in front here! Now can they stay in front? Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good idea. Just the challenge that was required. On attacking possibilities. Ferguson. Interception to snuff out the danger. And showing fine vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
El Shaarawy. Angelino. And fed forwards. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that Alive. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, there to intercept. Bailey. Excellent vision. Offside the decision. Intercepting it intelligently. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. What should we look out for from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Nicely cut out. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the post got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Dangerous ball. Dybala, that was untidy. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Succeeded in winning it back. Trying to tee it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dybala. Perfect challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. And he read it well defensively. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, good vision. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
There to win it back. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Very effective pass. Can he put them ahead? Super challenge. Wow. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vertessen. Super pass. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Dybala. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
El Shaarawy. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, good idea. And just blotting out the danger. El Shaarawy. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. El Shaarawy. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of options. Kone. That's a good ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jorbe Vertessen. Wonderfully weighted pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Effective challenge. Jorbe Vertessen. And in with a real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Artem Dovbyk. Showing good defensive judgment. Jorbe Vertessen. And easily intercepted. Kwadwo Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the upshot is free kick. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, they're Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Trying his luck, and that's comfortably gathered. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
This for the lead. Vigorous defending. Malin. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start.
Oh, they
by
could
them.
put it away, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And intercepted it. Nicely constructed. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tielemans trying to open up the defence, and the post getting in the way, and I think the threat has been averted. Jorbe Vertessen, and he's in. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Morgan Rogers. Chance here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vertessen. It's there for him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, to level the match. Just couldn't get it through. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put it away? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Amadou Onana. Real chance. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, this could really help the cause. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Onana. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Fine pass. Looking for the right angle. Terrific save. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his...
Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Jorbe Vertessen. Well read to ease the pressure. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Possession lost by Villa. Lucadinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A lot of space to attack. Drifting in off the flank. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ollie Watkins. Excellent defending. What can he do with it now? The verdict is offside here. Showing good situational awareness. The prospect of settling the game. And threading it through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Salzburg come away with it. And just like that, broken up. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. It's time for... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Nelson Semedo. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to take the lead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Lucadinha. Onana. Can they fashion a chance? Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Played over. Fred. Decent idea. Edson Alvarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Fred. Edson Alvarez. Not a great pass. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Daniel Malen. Attacking with vigour. And offside, unfortunately. Çağlar Söyüncü. Here is Fred. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Can they pull further away? Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Daniel Malen. It's with Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Amadou Onana. And it's opening up. Oh, a smart stop. McGinn. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Edson Alvarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, big moment! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Anderson Talisca. Teasing ball in. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now a decent position. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
John McGinn. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Morgan Rogers. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Just needs to steady himself. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Amadou Onana. Malen. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ollie Watkins. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Lucadinha. Trying to tee it up. Can he deliver? What an important piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Good idea. Offside the decision. And now Over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Fancies it? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu manoeuvring infield. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Vega. Could be threatening. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Edson Alvarez. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Good-looking pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And moving it forward. And the chance slips away. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Anderson Talisca. Irfan Can Kahveci. Can he? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Varela. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good distribution. Smart defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good pass. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Now, who can he play it to? Trying to connect. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Aktürkoğlu. And playing it through. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Edson Alvarez. Feeding it through. Chance here. Blocking it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. And teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, there to intercept. Vega. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Aktürkoğlu. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Attack looks promising. Varela. Cutting in. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they square this match? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. The prospect of settling the game. And taking it away. And a good-looking pass. Anderson Talisca. Perfect tackle. In possession, Caicedo. Here is Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, tremendous vision. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see this one going?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches.
Can he? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? A very effective challenge put in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. He might elect to link up Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. And showing fine vision. Offside the decision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Borja Sainz. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Leon Bailey. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And Varela with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a high-quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. And an opening! Brilliantly blocked. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kone. And Bailey. And a tidy tackle. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Able to skip past his man. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Dovbik. Here's Bailey. It needs an accurate cross. Surely! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Angelino. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Ready to break, perhaps. Released it nicely. Can they make it count? Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And intercepted it. And Varela with it. And passing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Caicedo with it. Gabri Veiga. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well read to win possession back. Kone. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Roma regaining possession. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Artem Dovbyk. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And cutting it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. And conceding the throw-in. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Dybala. And unable to keep possession. Dybala. That's a good ball. Kwadwo Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Oh, splendid skill. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
A good vision there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Stop. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Fabinho plays, happy to shoot, and did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, no stopping him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. Benzema! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Darwin Núñez. Must be, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Plenty of options. Under real pressure here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This could level it. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Free kick is what's been given. Such an ambitious run. Benzema. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Nasser Al-Dossari. Lovely weight. But how well he did to react in that manner. Thoughtful play. Chance here, Malcolm. What an important piece of defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Benzema. Wonderfully weighted pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He made good progress there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. They want another goal. The verdict is offside here. Awar. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Darwin Núñez. Al-Dossari. And intercepted it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Theo Hernandez. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Benzema takes it forward now. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Theo Hernandez. Released it nicely. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Conte. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Theo Hernandez. A throw has been given. 30 minutes left for play. Not the pass he had in mind. He has teammates around him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Excellent vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Karim Benzema. Fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Read it well. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Darwin Núñez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Milinkovic-Savic. And an astute piece of defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Fabinho. Can he find the right pass? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Benzema! What late excitement! And the match is level. Joao Cancelo. Núñez. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Aldosari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That might help them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that. A point apiece in the So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Awar. On to Benzema. Might be able to set up the chance. And that'll be offside. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, blocked it! Playing it in. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Al-Johani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mahrez. Can he put them in front? Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Benzema. Now what can they do from here? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ibanez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Benzema. Benzema! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Showing a good reading of the game. Flowing here. Couldn't keep it. Awar. Shown inside. Tony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Galeno. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Will it be an incredible block? And a clever piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter-attack looks on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tony. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, sloppy in possession. Now, options are plenty. Awar. And flying forward here. Benzema. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hausawi. Kessié has it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kessié. Well, they still have designs on the win. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Majrashi. Promising possession, this. Oh, great save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Good high press. And it's a quality pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Hausawi. Mary Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are Non-stop. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside this.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over it comes. Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And space for him to cut in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lingard. Well, successfully cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Attack looks promising. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Jesse Lingard. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Al-Johani. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And striking it. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Riyad Mahrez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And support available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kessié. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Could be threatening. Super stop. Lingard lost it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Tony. And the right place to cut out the pass. And good work to regain possession. Teammates available. Lingard. Lingard! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tony. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Superbly read and executed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. And hit with ferocity! Took a touch on the way through. Corner kick played in. And into the last 20 minutes. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lingard. Will it be? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good ball over the top. Shaping to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he takes it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. He made good progress there. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul. And striking it! Off the post and back in play! A bit disappointing in the end. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent position. And a very good challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And take it away. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Giving it a go. And good safe hands on display. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. From well out. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Decent looking ball. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kim. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Really good wide play, but quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be. Superb stop. Now sending it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
A very good tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Kim Jin-soo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Delivering it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Effective piece of pressing. Take it away. The cross is on. Danger building. Jesse Lingard! Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Really clever pressing.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Lingard? Jesse Lingard! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to pick out a teammate. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Kim. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. And that is offside. A goal here could settle it. Lingard ready to fire. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Kim. High quality defending. Jesse Lingard might want this. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And cut out nicely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's a quality pass. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's a fine save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. and very short. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And playing it through. In position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Can they do it? And the decision is one of offside here. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be troublesome. Real chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Oh, moving it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Delightful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. Incisive pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, right idea. Hassan Tombakti. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a good pass. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely...
Happy to shoot. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Intelligent defending. A running room in the wide position. Effective challenge. And he's hit it with authority! And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
And cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. In behind. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Excellent vision. Still a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, a good tackle. And he's made headway. And it's a penalty. And this might mean job done. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Salem Al-Dossari. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Stay tuned. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Al-Dossari. Showing good situational awareness. It's a weighted pass. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this. There's the shot! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Darwin Núñez. Now a decent position. And it's going to be a free kick. Awar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, it's on. And denied again. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Theo Hernandez. Couldn't keep the move going. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good idea. Núñez. Now, who can he play it to? Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Clever defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Al-Ghamdi. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, useful ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really good challenge. To trim the deficit. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It's a neat move. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Aldosari. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Good movement. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, good vision there. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And there it breaks down, but credit. Intelligent ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that one has promise. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a solid stop there. Playing it in. And the attack fizzling out. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm. Good-looking move, this. And it's with Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Threading it. Clever defending. Benzema. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Milinkovic-Savic. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is... The two coaches. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Benzema! Oh, difficult save to make. To put them ahead. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Kessier. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Tony. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Conte. Now with Diaby. Diaby. A chance to whip it in. Showing good situational awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Ibanez. There's the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Awar. And here's Galeno. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, did well to win the ball back. Al-Johani. And teammates around him. Karim Benzema. Promising looking ball. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. Al-Johani. Galeno. And he's broken free. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Steven Bergwijn. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Al-Johani. Mahrez. And it's opening up. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Conte. Couldn't keep the move going. Kessié. Al-Johani. On to Diaby. Intercepting it intelligently. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Kessié. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Al-Johani. Tony. And continues his run. Chance to put them in front. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Steven Bergwijn using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they get themselves level? Mahrez. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, good run and good ball control. But timely defending when it mattered. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he has options available. Showing good situational awareness. Kessié winning the ball high up the pitch. Great. Is this the moment? And he struck the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Outrageously skillful.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Thoroughly looking for... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Your expectations?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the...
It's an opportunity! Taking one for the team. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And trouble is brewing. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. High quality defending. Galeno. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Al-Johani. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well read to win possession back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oliveira. Lingard. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Tony. A delicious piece of skill. Free kick, it had to be. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Lingard. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Cross could be useful. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And he takes it away. Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent chance. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And the chance slips away. Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Attack looks promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Can't give him too much space. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising possession, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Galeno. Not smooth in possession. Well, the threat could be there. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Can they create something from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Seemingly no one can stop him. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Must be! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Al-Johani. Might lead to a chance. Well, successfully cut out. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ah, superb tackle. Galeno. Lingard lost it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, useful ball. All week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing.
Dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield.
Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. He made good progress there. Can they do it? The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see it.
Trying his luck. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Throw-ins given. Top-class defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jesse Lingard. That might help them. Offside the decision. Well, a textbook interception. Now what can they do from here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Excellent vision. He fancies it. Closing down well. Oh, it's on! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Kim Jin-soo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A really good pass. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Electing to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jesse Lingard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Jesse Lingard. Fine pass. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Oliveira. Now Lingard. Opportunity here. And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Yes, it's a vital challenge at just the right time.
So a goal kick here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to... Still could be dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And a very good challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And giving the ball away. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Can they level it up? Lingard. Lingard! Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And reading it absolutely superbly. Chance to finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Anderson Oliveira. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Could be threatening. And look at this! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Really good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Promising position, this. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. And it's going to be a free kick. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Playing with a flow and intensity, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Teammates in the middle. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Really good interception.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Could be dangerous. And winning it back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And easily intercepted. Theo Hernandez. Threads it nicely. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. And showing good game awareness. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Played into the box. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, good idea. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Intercepting it intelligently. João Cancelo. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Can he score? A good and fair challenge. And in range. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Malcolm. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Super pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ten minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Kim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. The danger not over. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good interception. Can they set up a chance? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there